I dream of it, amongst the wild threads of history and the myriad of paths. My path saw the Imperium rise from the ashes left in the wake of the Great Revolt. Thou shalt not make a machine in the likeness of the human mind. With that commandment, new avenues of human potential were explored. Mentats, Suk Doctors, Sword Masters, and the mystical Bene Gesserit Sisterhood. But it was the Navigators and their monopoly on space travel that set the conditions for the Imperium. But I am telling you of the universe you already know. Let me describe the one you do not. In this other universe, my mother, Lady Jessica, consort to Duke Leto Atreides, gave birth to a daughter, a girl they named Ariste. Because of her obedience to the Bene Gesserit, Lady Jessica is trained as a truth-sayer. Because of that training, Lady Jessica was able to detect Dr. Yue's deception. Because of the forewarning of his betrayal, House Atreides survived the Battle of Arrakeen. Because of their survival, the Emperor declared a full-scale war of assassins. Because of the war, the Sardaukar were deployed to ensure spice shipments continued without interruption. Because of the Sardaukar, the Fremen were eradicated. There was no Muad'Dib, no Lisan al-Gaib, no Kwisatz Haderach. I see a universe where I, Paul Atreides, was never born. All my visions lead to horror, except this one. This one leads to you.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back. More Dune Awakening. If the game wants to join us, there it is. There it is. Like, I know you're there. I was watching the preview. Okay. Taking care of Delcoon. Hello, Delcoon. Hello, Delcoon. We're gonna dive back into Dune today. I said yesterday we were gonna do class quests, and I do want to do that today. However, once a week in Dune, a Coriolis storm comes through, and basically in this part of the map, which is kind of the Haga Basin, as it says here at the top, a Coriolis storm has reset the map. Basically reshuffles where like all the resource nodes are, and now like you can't even see them, like because who knows where they are now? Like not even in my house. I don't know. But more importantly, in the deep desert, which is the end game, it does that there as well. It also like buries the shipwrecks and the Imperial testing centers that were there before, and uncovers new ones. And I don't now. The deep desert is kind of where I have to go to get resources now, and today is like the first day people are out there trying to explore and get resources. So I think I kind of have to start off. I mean, it's go in there. I kind of have to. So I'm grabbing tons of survey balls, survey probes. This is what they're called. I've got lots of fuel. We're gonna go survey the desert. I'm gonna need to repair stuff. Yeah. You know what? We're gonna, just in case. Let's go ahead. I don't really plan on fighting anything, but in case I gotta get out. Oh, I will take the soft step boots. Also, new Thopter. Who this? New Thopter, folks. Fancy. Look at this fancy boy. It's got the Atreides colors on it. But this is a Mark. This is now a Mark V Thopter. The Scout, Mark V Scout. There are Mark IV pieces. The storage is Mark IV. That's all it goes. And then the scan module is, there isn't even a mark on that, which I should also mention. Very cool. Very cool. Mark V buggy. Mark V buggy. Big bad buggy boy. Yeah. Made these both yesterday. Took this one out for a spin. Into the Sheol. Into the shithole. We like to call it. And yeah. Way nicer. I haven't flown this yet. This is maiden voyage. We're gonna go out and see. It's already faster. We're already 88 kilometers per hour just climbing. We're not even vulture mode yet. So yeah, this is gonna be interesting. Hey, Sergeant. We will take a little trip to the deep desert and see. It's man, the deep desert is an absolute mess. I was worried about this, and I talked about being worried about this before. That just give me the barrier. Come on, there it is. That I was a little worried what like end game would look like for a solo player who wasn't going to do PvP, and so far it's not looking great. So far I was right to be worried. Going down here. Yeah, it's a little rough. We'll see just how rough today. I mean, this is fresh off the storm. Let's see if we can have any luck whatsoever. So things we're really looking for is titanium, also stravidium masses, but titanium is. I can find. I have been fortunate enough to find stravidium fairly easily. Titanium not so much. Okay, so we're gonna go over and well, we're just kind of gonna angle up left, the northwest. And hopefully not accidentally enter the PvP zones. All right. 170s now. Vulture mode out here. Faster. This doesn't have I don't have boosters on this, so this isn't the, if you put boosters on one of these, you know, you can outrun people, but I have storage in this because I come out here and fly around and get my stuff. Okay, so this is the first one we came into. This is generally referred to as the A row. This is the B row we just entered. We can only go about halfway up to E, like halfway through E. So we basically want to get into the bottom of E and start surveying as we go across E, and then I'm going to work my way back from there. Look around. So what we want to find are those kind of people call them islands in the Dune Sea. Those rocky outcroppings. There went Shahilud. The rocky outcroppings are going to be where we're going to find resources. So we want to map these zones. Are we? Yeah. Okay. We're into A now. All right. So we're just going to turn north. maintain speed. There's a little altitude, but I'm not perfect at this yet. Oh, and of course we get zone chat, which is always lovely. Sarcasm. Right. How far up are we? So A, B, this is C. Okay. So D will be the next trigger, and then E is the one after that. And at E, we want to basically take a right. Or we want to drop and we want to survey, and then we want to take a right and start surveying. The other thing we're looking at there, we're looking for some other, excuse me, spicy noodles. The other thing we're looking out here for, obviously, spice. Small spice patches. That's all we're going to find down here is small spice patches. But they're pretty quick to hoover up and throw in the Thopter. Crashed shuttles. Call them shuttles instead of ships. Ships are the big things that are kind of permanently fixed. But there will be like shuttles that wrecks that are out here in the sand, and they can hold all kinds of stuff. All kinds of stuff. All right, so that should be D. A, B, C, D. Okay, making sure. I'm real paranoid about this because it would just be my luck to fly out here to get flag PvP and shot down. Oh, there was a spice thing that somebody hoovered almost all of it up. Why would you leave some behind? That doesn't make any sense. I clean that carpet, folks. I clean that carpet. There's nothing left when I'm done. I grab every little bit. That means somebody is, obviously lots of people have been out here doing this, right? So somebody has been through here fairly recently, which lowers our chances of finding it. And that's fine. Okay, here's E. So, you know what, we're gonna go right over here. The top of this rise. And we're gonna land. Oopsie. We're gonna crash land. I hit the wrong button. But you know, it's fine. New Thopter, who this? Okay. And we stand still so as not to call Shai-Hulud. We just wait. And what this is going to do is open up this section of the map to us. What it doesn't do in the deep desert is show us where any resources are, which is frustrating. Which is why there's now a scanner mounted to the front of my Thopter. Whereas before I was like, why would you put a scanner on this? That doesn't make any sense. Oh. One thing I did last night out here for the first time was go treasure hunting. Basically, you can find kind of trails of buried treasure through the dunes in your scans if you're down low and scan. And then you can basically go dig up the treasure. And it has literally every kind of thing you could want in it, potentially. The in-game resources, in-game consumables, in-game vehicle parts, like everything. In-game armors. So once we get a full map of this, what we'll want to do is then target these islands and like scan them to see if they have the resources we want. Okay, so here we are in a new sector now. We're going to want to drop back down. Didn't have gone that high, but fine. Anything? I would love to drop like right on top of a crash ship and do double duty, but I don't think we're gonna get that. What is it? Oh, that's just this flower sand just from a distance. Okay. All right, let's go down. We'll try not to crash this time. No promises. No promises. A new ship. There. There we go. Ugh. I'm not gonna go find a higher dune. I'm just gonna float up and fire that off. I love the dispenser belt. Got to be careful using any of using dispenser belts, using cutters. It all calls the worm. It's not as bad as if I had my shield on. That would be a horrific mistake. Absolutely horrific mistake. Come on, go in. Okay, let's see what we can. I mean, good. So it's kind of clean up top. I wouldn't be able to go up top anyway. The top half of this is PvP. So basically, this row, halfway through this row down is all PvE, and above that is PvP. Like flagged, no getting away. No getting out of it. You are permanently flagged PvP if you go above that line. Alright, we'll stay a little lower now. So we can already see people have already been building bases. There's a tiny little house over there. Oh, there's spice. That changes my course. That changes my course. I hope we're down low enough. I do not want to flag for this. Okay. Quick joke. I was like, you are not flagging me for PvP right now, you son. Okay. Okay. Straight into the compactor. Right into the center. Okay. Let this come up. Let Shai-Hulud relax a little bit. Down, bro. Just spicing. Just spicing. I'm trying to figure out, like, I think 4 is the sweet spot, it feels like. 4 with soft step boots, and this is a compact compactor, so these are all things that try to reduce your aggro, basically. Your worm aggro. Okay, yeah, not much out here, but I will still take every last... Nope, nothing there. Alright. I'll take everything I can get. Said I will hoover all this up. I meant it, folks. I meant it. Hey. But I don't understand. I mean, I know you're not getting a lot out here, but clean it all up. You know, like there's not going to be as much in these piles, but it's still spice. Still spice, baby. Nope, that one didn't turn into anything. Okay. So this is probably going to grab everything over here. Okay. Yeah. I don't think this will do anything, but we're gonna find out. Yeah, no, okay, we're done. Folks. 4 with soft step and a compact compactor is the sweet spot, because we didn't call the worm. That's my first time not calling the worm. And there's 574 spice. I will take it. That's not a lot. That's not a lot. That's 5. After refining, that's 5. Oh, and that was right on the edge. Okay. We're going to go to this dune over here. It looks pretty high. You want to be on, like, basically the highest dune that you can see in the sector to survey. Which is why I was about 5 meters off on that last one. Yeah, I will take any spice we can get. Like if it's a full mass like that, I'm not gonna land and clean up somebody's leftovers. I probably should have landed and cleaned up somebody's leftovers, honestly. Still kind of worth it. Take what you can get. Oh, there goes somebody. But they are going straight into the deep desert, so that's yeah. Full PvP. No thank you. There's a big base over there. Look at that. That's a massive base. Alright. What do we get? Okay. Okay. Yeah, so small islands at the bottom, that's fine. If I can stay completely out of E, I'm totally okay with that, because then I don't run the risk of, when I'm doing resource runs, I don't run the risk of accidentally crossing over into a PvP flagged area. Okay, back to scanning. Lots of flower sand out here. I would never harvest flower sand out here. It's way too easy to do that in Hackett Basin with no threat at all. Although, I mean, I did just prove I can drop and compact and not pull worms. So, I mean, you could do it out here. I wouldn't waste the inventory space in the deep desert on flower sand, personally. Yeah. And it is incredibly tempting to build an assault thopter just for the inventory space, since I don't PvP flag. Assault thopter has like double inventory space of the scout, which seems silly. Like, why would the assault one get to carry lots more? It's already got guns on it. Does it need storage too? Well, I guess you're kind of doing one or the other. I don't know. It's slower. But if I'm staying in PvE, it feels safe. Okay. And we don't. Alright. We can't go near that. So this will flag. This is a PvP zone in a PvE area. It will auto flag us. So I need to go a little further south so we don't run into it at all. Those will get you. Those will get you. I think it's in that. I think it is in that mass right there. Man, there is no way. If you're gliding like this and you get near it, there's no way to get out of it before it flags you. Like zero. There's zero way. Which is real annoying. Real annoying. So, let's see if we've effectively gone around it. Yeah, we're good. Yeah. But people will build their bases there and then just control that point for Landsrad stuff. Oh, I see. Right. Hi. Since I'm passing by, what do you got? Nothing. Nothing. Okay. I do need... Wow. Okay. Just once I paused. That's what I gotta do to find resources. Because the surveying doesn't work out here. It's giving me resource maps. Okay, this one's got a lot of outcroppings. I mean, we kind of saw that in the bases. There's also a control point, 2 control points, wow. But that's on the PvP side anyway, so... Yeah. I'm actually shocked I haven't seen any crashed shuttles yet. I don't expect to see tons of spikes, but usually I see a lot of crashes. Well, yeah, that's what I thought. Looks like we didn't land on the top and we're sliding. Well, there we go. Like, dig in, dig in. So once we do this, this scan, once we've scanned the deep desert like this, this will be uncovered for me until next week. Every week you gotta do this. Fortunately, these survey probes are made out of copper, which is like easy. Like you don't need it for anything else. So, and it's everywhere, and so you can pick it up like on a buggy run, like one buggy run, and you could have the copper for the rest of your days playing this game. It just for making survey probes. Like that would almost be too much copper. Maybe just a couple nodes. And still have so much copper. Nothing. Nothing but flower sand. Oh no. I got my angles wrong. Let's see if I had thrusters. This would be great. Just thruster back up to a decent spot. But oh yeah, anything. You're just going too slow. Killed my speed. All right, all of this is quicksand. So don't go near that, folks. Don't go near that. All those stories that we saw when we were kids about quicksand, I mean, here they're real. Here it will suck you under, and you will die. I've almost lost vehicles to it because it will stop your vehicles and start swallowing them. I had to store a bike to get it out of there and then hop out of safety. My bike, I actually drove the buggy partway into it the other day. But got it out. Luckily, just backed right out in time before it was, because there's no storing a buggy. You'd just lose the buggy. Stuff to the north, don't care. Okay. Okay. Yeah, so it's a very Dune-ish Eero, which is fine. And so we're seeing all the islands down there. So that's easy. It's when I come out here to look for resources, I don't have to come up as high. Which works for me. Alright. Why did we not have speed? How did I screw the speed up? Nope. 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 What? What? Why? Why? Went too far north. God dang it. And now it's going to take. So this is where we're like panicking, looking around. Is there anyone around? I think we're good. Yeah, just went a little too far north. And that's all it takes. I do wish I could scroll out and see, like, the whole map. But this is as far out as I can get. And it's frustrating. Yeah, I mean, people are grabbing locations quick. This shouldn't surprise me. I was very tempted to, like, bring out construction tools and build a little sub-thief out here, just a small one. Level up. I do appreciate that you get experience for, like, exploration. Alright. So, let's go down here. Ding. Did we get lucky? No. Nope. Can't be that lucky. Can't be that lucky. I'm going to go out on a limb and say that all of the titanium nodes have houses built over them already. But I only found like 5 titanium nodes last week, and 3 of them had houses built on them. There's a crash ship. All right, let's do a crash ship. This is the shuttle crash. Now it doesn't. I do this where I land on it, but I want to be honest. It doesn't change your worm aggro, because your cutters is what's drawing. Cutter is what's drawing the worm aggro. But just using my cutter is gonna call the worm. Come on. With this. Even though I wasn't on the ground, it draws aggro. This isn't amazing, but we'll take it. Should be over here. Nope. Oh. No, it's up there. Yeah, that's too high. Sometimes they just land in a horrible position. The other one's over here. That one's perfect. Yay! That's what you really want to see. Ooh, that's a Mark V. Okay. Yeah, carbine. Don't want those. There's some spice. I do want that. My inventory's full. Oh. Get rid of that. What else? What else can I get rid of? Let's get rid of this. And... get rid of this. Alright. That's higher ranking stuff. Oh, I want that too. I got plenty of that. Oh, okay. No, just tried it. Okay. Yeah. Alright, now get out of here. Hopefully. Before the worm shows up. The worm will just come up from under that and swallow that thing whole. That's how they clear the map of those shipwrecks. Hang on a second. Alright. Cross another line. We'll go partway through this one before we... Oh, never mind. We're at the side of the map. I didn't realize that. Hey! Oh, there was the worm. Yeah, he's like, wait, was somebody out here? I didn't realize we were already done with the map. Alright. Is he gonna come swallow it? Yeah, there it goes. Try not to be on it when that happens, folks. Try not to be on it when that happens. 0-10 would not do again. Well, I haven't done it yet, but came real close. I literally landed on one, hopped out of the vehicle, and everything went red. Didn't have a shield on or anything. It had just been the vehicle, like the shuttle had been there too long. And the worm was coming for it, and I didn't realize that. I thought it was just going to rear its head nearby, and so I took off straight up. I'm looking around like this. I'm like, where is it? Where is it? And then I went, oh no. And I went like this, and it was right beneath me. And I'm like, no. That was terrifying. Utterly terrifying. As intended. Okay, I need to land around here. Let's just go right here. Nope. 5 more meters. Okay. You're doing that. I did not mean to pick that up. I did mean to pick that up. I did not mean to pick that up. I'll put that over there. Ooh, filter extractor Mark 6. These are upgrades for me. Alright, this needs to go away. This needs to go away. I will drop it right here. Down. Okay. Yeah, so you can get good tier 6 schematics out of those crash ships. It's not guaranteed that it's going to drop anything, let alone something you want or need. But that was an upgrade for me. So I will take it. It is literally what I have right here. I have the Mark IV. The Mark 6 is going to be ridiculous. The Mark IV pulls like 4,500 blood out. Oh, I don't know what this is. The 6 going to do like 6,000-7,000? It's wild. Absolutely wild. Not that I've been doing that lately. I've just been doing body runs in the buggy, which is very like serial killer vibes. Basically, just go around the area I live in and kill like every NPC, every body in the buggy, and then load them into the stills when I get back to the house, like, and then store. I've got a storage that's just body storage. The things this game makes you say and do. I swear. Hey, Lurking Rider. Oh, I need fluids. Okay, that's a control point. All right. Big stretches. No fungus. That's just... Yeah. I mean, that's going to be where the control point is, yeah. It's unfortunate. Such a nice island. Islands in the Dune Sea, that is what we are. Shy-tan in between. Not really seeing anything. Storm really just did a number out here. Any issues so far? I don't think so. I mean, they're their old usual self, it seems. I don't know. I'm curious to hear, like, accuracy between the two for people who were here yesterday and saw the new backup I was using. What you thought about accuracy? Because I don't know. These were never, or you know, amazingly accurate, and the other one has the ability for me to add word filters and swaps. It's just not baked into the video. Oh, that was really bad. I wasn't going to do anything that way. I'm a little worried about that island up there. That's a little big for me to safely fly over. We're going to cut up here. Basically, the larger the island, the higher the chances of it having a PvP control point. That's what I'm worried about. Which will flag me, and then I'll just can't stop it once it happens. Like, once you realize you've started to trigger it, there's no stop when you're gliding in a vulture mode. This is new for those who weren't here at the top of the stream. This is new Thopter Mark V. We also have a new Mark V buggy. I tore down the sand bike. I don't even use a sand bike anymore at all. I don't even feel the need to have one around. Right. Yeah. Okay. Doesn't say... Wait. It didn't say control plane. It doesn't have a control plane. Okay, we're going over here. Island's this big. feels like real good chance of having titanium. And now that they're see the houses, they're building real weird places. I feel like it's a pretty much a guaranteed titanium spot. So let's do some scans. That little dot in the sand right there is a treasure chest. That's what they look like. We were talking about earlier. Basically, you got to take little scan pictures of all of this to get resources mapped out after the reset. All right. What we got? What we got? Anything good? Yes. Now, did someone build on it? No. Thank God. Oh my God. Oh, Frabjous Day. This is titanium, folks. Oh God, I can't even use my cutter right. I'm just so excited. All right. Any loose? Nothing loose. That's all we get. I don't care. I will take every, like, last little bit I can get my hands on. 43. I will take it. I will take it. Not that much, but doesn't matter. Okay. Anything else? Is there Stravidium around here too? That is fire sand. No. So just the... Okay. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Where's that? I said there was a... Oh, it's over here. Let's go over here. I'm gonna show you what a treasure pot looks like. Is that on this side? It is. See how there's another one on the other side? But basically end up creating like a trail. Oh, come on. Okay. I'll take those. And I'll leave that. That's it. That one didn't have a lot in it. Let's go check this one. But usually you'll get like a dozen of these in a line. Well, I shouldn't say usually. The times I've chased the lines, I've had about a dozen of these in a line. Okay, we need to scan this region. I wonder if they can just land here. Yeah, okay. That works. Now, was this... Also no PvP zone, okay. Okay. Explains... Well, it doesn't explain all the houses. You can have... I've seen houses built over PvP control points too, like around them. They're just people who actively want to PvP. That's a big Thopter base, huh? Yeah, all Thopters. Saw a carry-all. They are big and slow. But cool. But cool. There's a Stravidium mass. We'll go take a look. That's titanium. That's really... question. Excuse me. Dang it. So excited. And I just can't. Yeah, they built a house over it. That's what the house is. The house is built over the titanium deposit. You know, that's probably the single biggest issue with resources for PvE players right now, is they don't put a lot of the nodes out, and then they can be in a place where they can get built over. Okay, so this is Stradivarium. So it's kind of got these wrapped, like these shifted plates and stuff. And this is chemically processed, so that's basically a chemical. It gets processed like you would erythrite, the crystals. And you need titanium mixed with stravidium fibers. So you process the stravidium first, and then you mix it with titanium ore to make plastanium, which is the tier 6 resource. That is the single biggest issue right now, because it's just so difficult to get any of it. Ones you had yesterday were on par, slightly more accurate. Anyway, Twitch itself made them harder to read, to keep up with. Okay. Yeah, if I had a way to just turn off in-game chat, if I knew how to do that, I would have done it already. I'm gonna have to look again because it gets real messed up around here, like in the desert. And out here, the conversations are. They've been mostly PG-13, but I think we're lucky. I think that's because the kids are at school or something. No, it's the summer, so that's not the answer. I don't know. We're just being real lucky today. I should probably throw some fuel in. Gotta use that up. Oh damn! None of that's PvP. Okay, we gotta go. We gotta check it out. These are the ones that have the highest chance. This much rocky area tends to have the highest chance to have what we're looking for. Super developed area. Housing prices here must be insane. Titanium over here. Thought I spotted that, and I think it's out in the open. Stravidium back there. So it gets under this rise here. Wait, is that it? Are they both? Did I get double? Get out from under. Hmm. that's it too. Wow. Didn't build on it. Proud of these people. Share with people. I mean, you clearly weren't using it right now. All right. This is honestly, this is literally the best run I've ever had in terms of the amount of resources that we've been able to pull. Go check that Stravidium. I've got Stravidium at home. I'm not worried about the Stravidium. That's why I don't do it first. And this is under their house. Yeah. Okay. Don't know why. But all right. Do I want to go back there? I kind of do. All right. Sorry, we're going backwards, folks. Kind of want to go. We're doing real good today. I was gonna map everything out first, but it's just ah! No longer making the small or the medium fuel cells. I now make large fuel cells because we need it. So less inventory space. Or number of inventory spaces. What do you got over here? Alright. Take a look. Nothing. Titanium. No Stravidium here. Okay. There's titanium. Did somebody build on it? That's the question. Nope. Nope. Wonderful. Wonderful. Alright. 180 titanium. I don't think I've ever had that much titanium at one time. That's sad. That's sad, but that tells you how bad it is, like how hard it is to find it. That's a record-setting haul, and we're not even done yet. It might be all we get, but even if it is, very, very productive tapes. Okay. There is a forgotten cave there. We didn't even do the higher row. So. Hey, Unicorn. Why are there only 16 people watching? Because we're playing Dune and not Idle Champions. That's usually... Idle Champions is usually what pulls in lots of people. That's where most people know me from. I am not some big popular Dune streamer. Oh. The spice stove. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that beautiful purple circle. You're gonna do that? That's not how we do this. You don't just... What are you doing? Stop it. What is going on? Wrong gun. Oh god, Garwar, come on. You're just trying to get eaten by the worm. Just trying to get eaten by the worm. This is a small circle. This is smaller than the last one. Yeah. I'm gonna hoover this up real quick. Still worth it. Still worth it. I think if I hit those other spots, it's not actually going to pull anything out. Let's see up here. That's some of this. Okay. Take it. Another 560. For free. What's this? Oh, we didn't map this out yet. Okay. Let's just come over here into the tall spot and map it out. I saw the spice and was like, just forget everything else. Give me that spice. All right. Yeah, I like the two newer movies. There's two of them out. So if it's just that was kind of orange, those were orange spikes. The orange is fine and manageable. If it goes red, it stays red. Like if it goes dangerous red, it stays red. But we weren't in the danger zone. Nor were we on the highway to it. Nor were we on the highway to it. Man, there's got to be a rocky outcropping under that building, and there's probably resources there. Because why else? Why else would you build around a tiny little rock outcropping? We'll find out. Man, that is a nice hangar. Pack a lot of thopters in that hangar. Okay, yeah, this is ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Okay, let's see what they're hiding. No, nothing. Okay. Titanium there. Titanium there, and double Stravidium here. This is a nice place. Did they build right on top of it? Is that what this end is for? Is this the titanium? It is. They built on the titanium. You son of a bitch. Yeah. Okay, what about the other one? What about the other one? Build on that one too? Didn't stretch. Nope, there it is. Okay, there was some Stravidium here, but that's going to be under their house. Let's test that one. So they built on one titanium, and that's why it's stretched like this. They built on a titanium and a Stravidium that were within reach. So they can just guarantee buggy bullet, which is, you know, a larger pull. You get more resources from the buggy cut array than you do from your handheld. But there's no way like I could get a buggy out here without a carryall. I mean, I could bring a carryall, drop the buggy, get in the buggy, mine it, pick it back up with a carryall. I guess that's how you do it. Oh, that's, yeah. I don't know. That's the only thing I could think of. All right. Oh. Was there a... Wow, this is just rich in non-PvP land masses, which is like usually last time these were all control points. Coming anywhere near them just nope. I see you, Stravidian. I'm just taking you right now. Hello. Hello. Yeah, I wasn't gonna wait around on that one. I'm like, no, that's the thing I want. That is for sure a thing I want. That's a control point. That's a control point. Oh, son of a... Ah, it flagged me anyway. Son of a... And it's because I didn't notice because it was in the next... Technically in the next sector. That's frustrating. That's super frustrating. Alright, well, let's hope somebody doesn't shoot us out of the sky. Is there titanium here? There is. But that might be a little too close to the PvPs. Yep, that's in the PvP zone. Son of a bitch. Okay. Sorry, folks. Oh, it's frustrating. Oh, that's so frustrating. Okay. Let's over. Oh. Go south. There's a worm. There's a worm. See the big tail? Put it in my way. Oh, it's real red. It's real red. Why is it so red? I am not in danger. Right? Okay. He's real mad. He's coming back. Why is he so mad? It's real mad. Someone must have dropped a thumper over here or something. Because he's just circling the area looking for something to eat. So far. Yeah, I don't know what's got him angry, but he is not leaving this place alone. This is really cool. With that hole down in the middle. I like it. Oh. Jeez, right next to each other. Talk about the sweet spot. That's why they got a ramp leading right down to it. Good job. And thank you for not building over it. That and Stravidium right here. Storage full. Oh no. Ah, we're full. I mean, honestly, I will throw. Well, I'll keep the spies. I might throw away some of the rest of this stuff, but we'll see. When I fill up over here, we'll worry. This is hands down the most resources I've ever gotten in the deep desert ever. Titanium and strontium. That was gold. West, and there's another mass over here. Oh, and that's a carryall with a sandcrawler. Just dropped its sandcrawler off. That's cool. That's cool. So they must have been out. Either they're moving their stuff back in to their deep desert base, or they were out spice harvesting. Alright, how are we doing? Yeah, this wears down real quick. Alright, is that PvP? No. It's over here. Oh, this is not. So it looks like resource availability this week, at least so far, is improved over last week. Until people start building over the ones I just found today. Which will probably happen. This was probably my one chance. This may be Tuesdays become Doomsdays because it's the one chance I could come out and get resources before people build all over them. There's Stravidium. Let's see if we can find some titanium. It's really really what we need. Yes, it's right there. Is that where the house is? No. Wait. But it's not here? Okay, so it's supposed to be here. But somebody took it already, which is fine. But there is one here. No, wait. Is that it there? That's it. There it is. Waypoint was just like, oh. Well, have they left themselves a little door to be able to just run out and harvest it? Now my backpack's full. Okay. Son of it. Throw away. Some of this stuff is actually useful, though. What about what's in here? I think I could probably get rid of those. I don't think I can actually take them out at the moment, though. It's not gonna matter. I can't get rid of enough. I can't get rid of enough anyway. Alright. So we're done. It picked it right back up. Oh, I didn't want it. Go away. Okay. So we are done. Resource harvesting. I can just finish mapping out. I got no more space. Alright, we gotta go around that. Around that. Go this way. So back to just gliding and surveying. No more stopping. Let's get our pings in on the region. And then we'll go hit up some class quests. I'll go dump all this off. Man, now I can't even stop for a spice. For spice, I guess I just have to dump some of those resources, but I don't even think I'd have enough space there. This is a pretty good run for me. This was a pretty good run for me. And other players rile up a sandworm and let it troll others. Oh yeah. Usually the way you, and I think that's probably what somebody just posted in chat, is if you see people like farming like spice, like if they're on a big blow in the deeper desert, it's just huge fields of spice on an enormous blow. And if they got like sandworms out or people are out there, you can drop a thumper and draw the worm. To either get them swallowed or force them off of it, or just make it harder for them to do their thing. There was a spice blow right there. Somebody hoovered most of that up. It's been a while because it's darkening into the rust color instead of the purple. Those are small. Like all I've ever seen are small ones because I've never gone into the deep desert. Like the PvE portion of the desert. Oh, I need to limit. I didn't scout this sector. Yeah, and if you're in the deep desert, you can also, I mean, if you have the... $21, oh man. I'm still within range to complete it though. Otherwise we'd had to go to that dune. I've never had it be red like this on proximity. I'll take it. Ow, take it. But if you're in the like the PvP portion of the desert, I mean, you got a big enough group, you can just go attack them. Oh, we're right on the edge of the map again. Stop it. Fly into the wall. Not good about paying attention to that. I wish once you'd scanned it, it wasn't a hidden sector anymore. That's... I'd just tell you where you've been. But it doesn't seem to do it. Spice racks. Now, when we get back, I've got plenty of spice storage. I use my spice up faster than is. Then it matters. I make it and then I spend it because it's a consumable resource, like any other crafting resource. And so the second I can upgrade stuff to make quality of life better, I do. I do need to save a ton of it up though. So I think I'm good at, I built like two basically wind generators that needed spice. They needed 3 spice each. And I built the the biggest chemical refinery, which took a good chunk of spice. I don't remember how much. I needed that to refine Stravinium. But now what I really need is I need the bigger spice refinery that basically gives you a better return on your refining. Oh. Oh. Nice. More stuff to come check out later when I have an empty inventory. But usually the closer it is to the A line, which is like the first line of sectors, the less chance of having any of the good stuff. I don't even know why I'm looking around. Yeah, I don't have storage to pick anything up. I don't have the storage space to pick anything up anymore. But that means it was a good run. Good trip. That's also why it is tempting to build an assault ornithopter just for the storage space. It gets double storage, but it's just slower. But like, why do I care about it if I'm not go? Why do I care about the speed if I'm not going to the PvP areas, right? Okay, the reason you have the fast scout thopter with like, oh, and honestly, a lot of them don't even have storage on them. They'll just be running thrusters to go even faster. Is to be able to evade people when you're in the PvP area. I just don't go there, and then I don't have to evade anyone. So we're in C. We're in the sea line. Under the sea. No, over the sea. Over the sea. It doesn't think the same. Ugh. Really? So using my dispenser belt, even if I'm not on the sand, still aggroes the worm. Apparently it just sends vibrations out. Like the shields. Just as like a come and get it, dinner served kind of situation. But you can use the dispenser a little bit. You just can't use it all the time. How many more do we have? 1, 2. Okay, 1, 2, 4. 1, 2, 4. It's easier to count the actually just count the probes. How many probes do I have left? 21. Great. Great. I made enough probes to scan the, like, to survey the entire PvE zone. Well, I wanted down. I wanted that is a form of down. Wasn't the form of down I wanted. Form of down I wanted. Flying right into the sunrise. We are real north. Back a bit. Sun chips, yeah. Sponsored by Arrakis. Wait, no. The Fremen's favorite chip. Sun chips. No, probably not. But if it was, they would want the garden salsa all the time because they're spicy. They're the spicy sun chip. Probe launcher about to break. Oh, cool. Cool. I guess we're heading in sooner than expected. I'm not gonna finish mapping this place out because, you know, it's just gonna fall apart. All right. Okay. Where's our exit? Oh, right there. Perfect. There's only 3 ways out. You can't just run into a barrier to get out. You gotta go. There's like 3 specific places you have to go. It's definitely gated. It's a gated community out here. Can't see the HUD. It's there. I think that's it. All right. How are we doing on vehicle? Vehicle needs repair too. Wings, yeah. Yeah. I wear my vehicle out. I wear my vehicle out. Not as bad as when I got caught in a storm out here, though. That was an interesting experience. I landed behind some rocks, so I had some cover. but I couldn't store the vehicle because the vehicle's inventory was full, like it is right now. It did a number on the durability of the wings, basically. That was what it did the most damage to, was the wings. All right. Back we go to Haga Basin. Come on. Here's home. Whee. Alright, see now we got two of the big wind generators. We have now have a landing pad. You can see it. I lit it up. Different color. Two of the water traps, two of the bigger electricity generators. I got a bunch of these still. That's because I can't afford to build the others. As many of the others as I want. Refuel. Resource dump off. So this is the bigger chem refinery I had to build. And did it dump stuff off? It did. Okay. And here. Almost everything? Almost. Okay, so maybe I didn't have any of those. I probably didn't have any Stravidium storage. Yeah. Alright. This goes over here. Boom.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Good to know. So this is the new stacked storage. Now I can actually stack storage on top of this. I just haven't needed to yet. But basically you put a half height wall and then you connect either floors or ceilings to it. And I found a style that actually lets me push these all the way in. So it's like that. And then I could also put a layer of them up here if I wanted. I could even have the multiple layers, whatever you want. Super nice. And then I organize them so that they're like by the certain types of resources. There. I need to repair you. Repair you. And you. There we go. Okay. Still got the... This is like the
Sector weather
situational
alert. A
drop-off
large
box.
sandstorm is approaching.
What am I going out to do? Might grab whatever stuff I need. This is an entire Thopter down here. This is my old Mark IV, just in case I need a backup. Yeah, just in case. Let's go ahead and repair. I don't know why I let so much of the storm in here when this is technically sealed with a shield. I wish they'd fix that. I wish they'd fix that part. Alright, everything else is fine. Yeah. Okay. Come on. There we go. Alright. I did refuel it, right? Yeah, okay. Water. How we doing? 177 out of 277, so we're low. So time to do some body drops. Time to do some body drops. I told you I had a box with bodies storage. I wasn't kidding. I wasn't kidding. The best source of water, fastest source of water too. The things on the roof that are the water traps, they're real slow, but they can run when you're not around, right? But it doesn't give a lot. It doesn't give a lot. So, you know, this is the best way to generate lots and lots of water. Oh, you know what I didn't do? We didn't unload that. Okay. Unload the Thopter. Get to do that sometimes. Okay, I got rid of a good amount of it. Yeah, that did those. Okay. Then we got... No, I don't put it in this one, do I? No, I put it in the other one. Doesn't this one? Yeah. So that's Jasmium. Now we got more. And then all the way down here is the spice, baby. All I got right now is one spice melange. I'll spend all the rest. Yes. Alright, I got 12 more, so I have 13 now. Whee! 13 whole spies. Dravidium, we're gonna get 62 out of what we pulled. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Okay, so I need more aluminum. I did a buggy run. I've now figured out a good path to take the buggy down into Sheol and deal with the radiation. So pulled a bunch of jasmium, and now I'm gonna need more aluminum, but that's okay. We gotta see if there's still a good buggy run around here. Ooh, 54 plastanium ingots already? That's gonna use that titanium up. But yeah. Okay. So as I can see, I have way more stravidium than I have titanium. I need titanium. But 54, I had 30 before from a weekend of trying to hunt resources. And we pulled in way more. 54 just from what we just did. ridiculous. Who is Emma? I don't know. Was that a captions thing? Captions talking about somebody named Emma? All right. Just so you understand the pain here. I want to build this. A medium spice refinery. It's going to take 285 plastadium, of which, like I said, before today I had 30. Now I'm going to have 54. So I'm still going to need 201. The spice melange needs 135. And I'll be at 13. 13, folks. Everything else I've got plenty of. Because this needs to be the next thing, because how much bigger it is. It turns the same amount of spice sand into more melange. So it's better at separating out the actual spice from the sand. So you're getting more efficient. And then we'll need this one, which is, it's so big it doesn't even fit in this room. It goes out the top. I don't know how tall I have to make my house for this. But then the next step is this one, which needs 1,000 melange and 950 plastadium. Again, absolutely ridiculous resource requirements, but this is the ultimate goal for spice production because it's more efficient. After this, I think I can then build like this one took 35. That used up basically everything I had stockpiled. But I need the large ore refinery, which is enormous. It's bigger than my frickin' Thopter. But it takes 400 melange, 380 plastadium. So this is just like this. What I did today is basically, I just have to do that over and over and over and over because the resources are so few. And that wore out my Thopters, and then I got to build more Thopter parts, and it's rough, folks. It's hard out here for a dwarf. So what are the wings here? The wings at least are duraluminum, and I can create a ton of this now. So as my wings wear out, it's fine. As the scanner wears out, I can make that fine. What's the assault one need? Oh, you have more stuff here. Okay, I don't even have diamondine. I'll have to go do another Masquerette run for diamondine if I want to build this assault Thopter. But the thing is, its storage is 1,000 instead of 500. I could pick up more stuff. Just slower. Just slower. All right. But we were gonna go do. You know what I want though. I just got that. I just got the new. Didn't it have been there? It is. No. Didn't I learn? 6? Oh, I can't. I need the advanced thing to even make it. Okay, I'm like, I just got a new filter extractor and it's not letting me do anything. Well, it's because I don't even have the machine to make it with. That's frustrating. Okay, let's give myself some water. Okay. We're gonna go do class quest stuff. So, journeys. We have Mentat. We have no, not that. Bene Gesserit and Swordmaster. So let's see, this is Bene Gesserit. Blade damage. Voice training. But we could up. our heals. And our max health. Those are all nice. I like all of that. Mentat would give us, oh, more range damage. I mean, I'm already leaning towards this. Yeah. Mentat is just more damage. Swordmaster. Is it all blade stuff? There's some. Ooh, max stamina. Let's do stamina. Let's do Swordmaster. Okay. We need to go to Harco Village. Do I need to change? Yes, I need to change my boots. These boots are made for walking on sand, not for shoving up people's. All right. Everything else we're good. Benny Jazz written Swordmaster. Nice. I don't know. You know what I should do? I should turn them both on and let people compare. I could do that. I could turn both the captions things on and let people compare. Technically. Oh, it's not gonna. Hold on. Let me get out here. Grab one. I want to run into something while I'm trying to look at another screen. Oh, because it didn't. Okay. Is that? Oh, now they're both on. Now they're both on. So Benny Jesuit. Betty Jesuit. Okay. Versus Mini Jesuit. Okay. Okay. Swordmaster. All right. All right. Mentat. Oh, they both got it. Okay. I don't know. I'll leave them both on for now. I'll leave them both on for now. Benny and the Jesuits. Benny and the Jesuits. Oh my god. I should go in and tell it to change. Well, no, because the one I can change called it Jet Suit instead of Jesuits. I don't know. Captions, folks. They do stuff. Doesn't mean they do stuff accurately. Yeah, see, that's the thing. I don't want to change Jet Suit because who knows? We might actually try to say Jet Suit at some point, and then it turns it into Jesuit, and people are like, "What?"
Welcome back. The same thing that happens to any poor set. My world had its own primitives that suffered the same fate. The ones who adapt survive.
Oh.
The Fremen had no chance against the Sardaukar.
Get casual outfits. Contract made out a group of sandflies to punish Saren Barland issued by Alara Tuak. Okay.
Oh, look, the kitten is back. Do we have business? Easy, kitten. You ought to buy me a drink before opening with a crazy rant like that. Who did what to whom? Oh, perhaps not so crazy after all. What would you like, a pat on the head? I'm a professional intermediary. Even I do not know who hired me to arrange this. Now, you could escalate things.
Okay.
But no one would like the results of that. And you still wouldn't have answers. We could go through all that drama, or I could placate you by telling you exactly where to find the sandflies who did this. And you can wring what satisfaction you can from their necks.
Okay, that's a start.
I've marked the location on your sync chart. Their base is in the Para north of Haga Basin. Don't expect a warm welcome. And don't mention my name.
Okay. Basically, our swordmaster got harassed and had something taken from him. Or the person we want to be our swordmaster, anyway. Back over here. And so before he'll train us, we have to go beat some people
we
up.
meet again. The rhyme of your stride betrays you. Yes? I see. Then I would like to amend our contract. Bring back my sword hilt. Do what you must to the sandflies. All that matters is the sword hilt. It's all I have left of my past. Please bring it to me. I will train you if you do.
Okay. Is it better or worse to be called Kitten or Boot? Kitten. Yeah. Basically, she told us that when she was growing up, her dad would buy her kittens. And they would always die. Because Arrakis is a brutal planet, and kittens just are going to always die there. And so every time it dies, she'd get him a new one. So she calls everyone, all of the little mercenary people that come up to her, kitten, because basically they're all little playthings that are going to die eventually. That's her thing. And we don't get called Boot anymore. We get called Trooper when we visit our Trooper trainer. It was Boot before we earned her respect, and now it's Trooper. But I don't think there is earning any respect from Alara, so she just doesn't care. Alright, so back to Haga. 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 I mean, I get what this map is for. Like, it's got, you know, it lets them introduce like these like one-off story dungeons. But I really would just like to fast travel somewhere. It also lets you enter from different locations. I get it, but it's a little bit of a frustration when traveling around. It is much nicer than than paying someone to take you places. Just fly there now. I mean, I basically don't spend money anymore. Unless I'm buying something off the auction house. There's no need to spend any Stellaris. Okay, Sandfire base at Western Com. Over here. This should be a pretty decent fight. We'll see. Can't remember. I've done this base, but I can't remember how difficult it was. I mean, it's in the shield wall, so it's not one of the easier ones. But why did I lose all my speed already? Oh, oh well. I'm gonna come in right over here. Right here. Right now. Time to mess some people up. That person's clothes hadn't even loaded in. You're so far away. I love my sniper rifle. I love it so much. Oh, hi there. Oh, peekaboo. Peekaboo. Just off. God dang it. Yeah, that's it. Step forward. Hey, what's going on out there? Much better. Thank you. Okay. That should be... Oh, no. Still got a couple more. Okay. Anybody else in there? Anybody else home? Oh, yeah. Okay. And we got a heavy gunner. Alright. And a shielded person. Okay. Drop that poison. Drop that poison. Shoot at me. Shoot at me. Come on. Come on out and shoot at me. Thank you. That means your shield's down. That means your shield's down. Alright. I have entered the Sandfly base. Oh, I heard somebody talking. Yeah, there is. Oh, hi. Got you. Oh, you didn't keep moving. Damn it. Okay, it's okay. I can take those shots. I can take the fire. Hello. Yeah, that's right. Shoot your own guy. Just explode him with that. That was great. Appreciate it. Oh, it should be. I really should just be bleeding these out. I forgot. I just kill and leave so much now because maybe I haven't been here. Hi. Maybe I haven't been to this place. Or maybe it just kind of reset because I got sent here. I don't know. I'll take it. What? Backpack full? My backpack is not full. What are you on about? Oh, Sword Hill. There we go. Okay. Got what we needed. Anything else? Water, yeah, I'll take water. Hello. Okay, and now I don't need to do it anymore because I'm full. All right. Good times, good times. Yeah, that was really straightforward. Can I just take off from here? I can. Awesome. All right. To understand now why people build up on the top of these places, because when you have a thopter, you just want to come up and then glide off and go somewhere. I like having mine where it is because I just like doing resource runs in the buggy. So it's like a trade-off. Oops. Does that every time. Every time. Come on, there we go. Alright. Back to our trainer. I love that I'm in Arco Village in front of all these Harkonnens running around in Atreides colors. So immersive.
Oh, we meet again. The rhyme of your... Yes? Place it in my hand.
Phrasing?
Yes. Even without eyes, my hands know this hilt. Its familiar heft is as comforting as an old friend. You have my gratitude. And?
No, I already know.
Damn you, you are perceptive. You have the right of it. I already know who set this in motion. You look upon a broken man, living in the refuse of his ideals and former glory, kept alive by an enemy who respects him too much to let him die. Forgive me if my trust in humanity is shattered. Let the story alone. Let's keep this simple. You've earned some training. Are you ready?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Then let us begin. Let the blade fill your hand. Let the blade become your hand. Be mindful of your breathing and listen carefully to my words. Remarkable. There are fighters who possess natural talent, but you are beyond that. Your muscle memory is that of someone far more experienced.
I'm pretty cool. That's why. Right, I have level 2 swordmaster skills now.
Oh, we meet again. The rhyme of your stride betrays you. No, you're more relentless than a desert bat lapping up a dead man's tears.
Okay, there's a phrase.
My blood had gone cold and viscous, but it is quickened once more. Yes, the one who's after me and the one who made me like this are the same man. He sits in a high place, in the power structure of the Imperium, high above the reach of justice. I had no aspirations but to wallow in defeat. When you placed the sword hilt in my hand, something awakened. Something that won't let old wrongs lie. Let it lie. If you really want to help me, you can help me get a new pair of eyes. Artificial eyes, created by the frightful arts of the Tleilaxu. Hesitation has stayed my hand. Apocryphal tales of Tleilaxu eyes enslaving the user. Thoughts that such a marriage of metal and flesh must be sinful. But I have also heard how these metal eyes improve the user. How they are more powerful, more durable than this fragile jelly. The desire for revenge eclipses my hesitation. The time is now. I need your help.
This is a dumb question.
I am being
We
watched.
asked.
You can move about unobserved. I need you to seek out a black market trader by the name of Anushka Hanivar.
Oh, we know her.
When you meet her, order a Karana brandy with a Sidrid twist.
I already do that.
Order that drink precisely. It's important. Ask her about the eyes.
Yeah.
Off you go then.
We know Anushka well. That's who I went up to first when I walked in. I'm like, is this who I need to talk to? She's almost always who you need to talk to.
Welcome back. That's a special drink. Was there anything else with that? Ah, a rare and discerning garnish to be sure. What you want are some Tleilaxu eyes. Afraid not. Tleilaxu eyes are hard to come by on Arrakis. The houses like to monopolize them for their officers. You raiding Saren? You didn't hear it from me. But there's a Tleilaxu over at this trading post. Spooky bunch if you ask me. So don't ask me.
Mm. Where? Here? It's not here. At least it's not registering here. Paga Basin. Okay. Alright. This is why you start doing this stuff, like, you really want a Thopter, so you don't have to be paying 2,500 Solari every time you want to travel to one of the main cities. The thing about paying to travel is you don't have to do this stuff. You just have the time load in. I'm gonna assume it's in the top half of the map, but that might be getting myself in trouble. We don't know that. Nope. Oh yeah. Literally an anvil. Yeah. Or pinnacle. Yeah, okay. Freed Al Garwarb. Home sweet home. Alright, where's the what?
Welcome back. Well, then you've come to the right place. Are these illicit goods too expensive for you to purchase? Almost certainly.
That's rude.
But
You don't know my
we
bank account.
propose a trade, yes? There has been trouble. Experiments have escaped their enclosures, fled our custody. We have tracked them to a nearby ecological testing station. Kill our escaped experiments before they attract too much notice. In return,
Humans. They're talking
we will
about
provide
humans.
the eyes you require. Deal? Pleasure doing business with you. I'll be here when you return. You'll leave nothing alive. Yes?
Great. Great. Why does it still shows here? Because they gave me a different one to track. Okay. 17. Alright. I am trying to hide. I'm just like, hi, I'm here for you. You're in trouble now. Alright. In we go. You're like something yelling. Oh, Jesus. Well, now I know it's yelling. We've seen these before. Come on. Is that it? That's it. That's all they wanted. They didn't actually want us to go all the way in here. Interesting. Okay. Well, if I ain't gotta waste time in here, I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna. Yeah, those are the messed up golas. From our main storyline. Oh, you spun the wrong way out of that. Come on. Why? Why are you gonna mess up with my... I'm looking one way. I want to be looking that way when I get out. Dang it.
Welcome back. Your thoroughness is appreciated. We are a man of our word. A pair of Tleilaxu eyes. Simply insert them into the ocular cavities. They do the rest.
They do the rest? Why does that bother me? Like that's... I mean, that's something. Ooh. Okay. There it is. Now I'm curious how much a pair of Tleilaxu eyes go for. I think we couldn't afford them. I hope the eyes come with a local anesthetic that they administer first, but something tells me that they don't. They cost an arm and a leg.
meet again. Yes?
Insect-like compound eyes fashioned out of metal. Oh,
You do? Please, place them in my hand. Carefully.
crazy.
Now that the moment is here, I find myself hesitant. The only way forward is forward. I must do this.
Yeah.
Strange. I can see, but it is not the sight I recall. In the gory darkness of my mangled eyes, I could see no future beyond these cesspool alleys. Now, I see possibilities. I see a path, thin as the single-moleculed edge of an obsidian blade, leading me to retribution. The self-pity drains like pus from a wound. It is a feeling that's a little like hope, and a lot like hate. You have done me a tremendous service. I shall not forget. Now you've more than earned some training. Let the blade fill your hand. Let the blade become your hand. Be mindful of your breathing and listen carefully to my words. You seem to know the exercise before I even taught you the sequence. It's almost suspicious.
Level 3 Swordmaster skills.
What have you learned? With these new eyes, I am reborn. I have focus of purpose. A single purpose. Retribution. Well said. My house has fallen. My enemy killed my ideals and mutilated my body. But I still have this bitter consolation. But I shall grip it tight. What have you learned? Yes, but let's take a moment to enjoy my newfound sight and to further your training. Go out into the blasted desert, hone your form in grueling heat. Should a bandit challenge you, seize the opportunity for practical application. Off you go then.
What is it? Practice the knee charge. Okay. These are the ones where they make you actually use some of the abilities. Is that what I have right now? It is. Okay. Yeah, I use that one a lot anyway. Okay. Yeah, bend my knee into the gut of a bandit. Exactly. It can be on anyone. Just can't be here in Harko Village because they don't do combat here. I'm guessing those are the buggy rocket launchers. No, I can't see them. But I'm guessing those are the buggy rocket launchers. I wonder if I can just do anybody. Can I just come into South Haga and wreck some scrubs? spawning in right near a worm. That's always nice. Hey. Hey. Well, my name. Just coming to knee you. Wanted to stop by and knee you. Wait. Yeah, see, that's it. I just need 15 seconds for it to recharge. What are you shooting at? You can't see me. Janina. Look at that. Jesus. That was bad. Okay. Alright, I just need to knee one more person. Need to knee one more. I don't even need to have the sword out. What else is around here? Oh, hi there. Hello.
I got you. Here.
Ow. How dare you? Practice Eye of the Storm now. Come on. I don't think I don't know that I have that one. Eye of the Storm. That's this one. Okay. I'll put that in place of the knee. You pirouette with your blade, becoming a whirlwind of piercing damage that cuts everything around you. Okay. That would actually be good for when I get grouped up on. Dungeons. Oh, it's actually. Let's see, I'm here. I gotta go look. Yeah, haven't been here before. Hello. Yeah, that works. It's incredibly effective. That's incredibly effective. Got a long cooldown now. Alright. Go here. They even got a nice little landing pad over here for me. Hello. The neighborhood. Thought I'd stop by and say hi.
Require assistance. I've got your back.
Really? Really? That wasn't close enough. Now I'm in trouble. And it's back now. Okay. I'm done practicing. A little bit of damage. But that's it. Nothing really worth my time. I've been here before?
I see someone.
Who's that?
Yeah.
Someone here.
Hi.
Found someone here. Identify yourself.
That does work very well on multiple opponents. Very well. Okay. Was this a some place I've been before? Yeah, okay. Practice crippling strike. Oh, great. What's that one? Let's see here. Do I have that? No. Okay. That's you move in, striking at a low angle to cut your enemies below the knees. For a while after being hit, your enemies are slowed and their dashes require more stamina. Yeah. Yeah. Too bad I killed everybody here. I could have practiced on them. Oh look, there's another one over there. Let's go mess with them. Why aren't you? Come on. Who's that? Daddy's home. So it doesn't hurt them. Just wow, really? Oh, I'm out of energy. All right. Come on. Rebuild my stamina. Rebuild my stamina. Okay. Did that. Return to Sarah. Okay. Alright, would you stop it? Seriously. Seriously. What do you think you're doing? You can't hurt me. Come on. In we go. There we go. Yeah, I like the storm one, the Eye of the Storm one. The others not so much. I mean, I use the knee thing a lot, but I mean, Eye of the Storm works. So we'll see. We'll see how well it works against yeah, higher tier enemies. That's the challenge, right? Those were starter scrub tier. Feel hungry. Right. The inability for my computer to draw in their clothing before I get to them is a little hilarious.
What have you learned? Yes? Yes, the subtle changes in your stance and posture tell me the story. You are ready to unlock new strata of your potential. You're right. You've proven yourself. I have nothing to hold my tongue but cowardice, and that would be an unworthy demonstration for a pupil. I once trained young adepts of Ginaz. When our house fell, Count Fenring contracted me to come to Kaitane and train students from the Sardaukar. As I trained them, something in their arrogance and soulless brutality disturbed me. I investigated their origins. I learned things about Salusa Secundus I should not know. I'd rather not say out in the open. Count Fenring discovered my prying and offered a choice. A duel to the death, or execution.
Great.
He said he must test himself against the best. We fought. I lost. He took my eyes with a dagger. I could hear him popping them betwixt his fingers. I'll never forget his words. Though the Emperor wills it, it would be a crime against the Imperium to destroy a teacher such as you. Dumped me, wretched and mutilated in the purgatory of these Harco village streets. I assume he has eyes watching me in my freakish defeat. Yeah, but enough of these light-hearted tales.
Lighthearted.
I owe you training, and you owe me excellence. Let the blade fill your hand.
Yeah, you told me that.
Let the blade become you. You nearly had me there. A lesser man would feel threatened. I am a worthy man, and so I take pride in the efficacy of my teachings.
Alright, we unlocked one of the capstones. Which one? This one. Precise parry. When your blood is infused with melange, your parries expose additional weaknesses in the defense of your enemies. Their ability to mitigate damage is decreased. Interesting. That's only when I hit the button and go all purple-eyed.
What have you learned? Tell me, pupil, why do you wish to match the adepts of Ginaz? A noble cause can feed the soul. However, the universe has a way of complicating things we once thought pure and without blemish. Now I continue to pass on this grand tradition. You must forge a ceremonial Damasteel sword. I lack this particular knowledge. I know of only one other swordmaster on this planet. My old student, Duncan Idaho. Go to him. See if he can teach you the process. Off you go then.
Okay. He is not here. But for sure, he is in... He's got to be in Araki. It's giving me the wrong things. It says Haga Basin. What? Okay. Well, we'll go to Haga then. What are you doing in Haga Basin? I've seen Gurney Halleck in a Solido projection. We've met Duke Leto Atreides. We've met his daughter, Ariste, and we've met the Harkonnen Prince, Thade Routha. And now we get to meet Duncan Idaho, I guess. I love how we take off from on top of a carrier. Maybe they should have left that pad empty in the art. It looks like we just landed on a carrier. Like a carry-all. And we're like, well, we're just gonna park here. We meet Duncan? Or Duncan or Duncan? Yeah. Which Duncan? I think in this universe there's just one. But I don't know that for sure. Oh, is he at the? He's at the hilltop place. Okay, that makes sense. Actually. When I visit this place, I like to just park right here. Because why not? Because why not? Wait, what? No, he's upstairs. Upstairs. Really? Yeah, okay.
I don't think I know you. Greetings just the same.
Nice.
Saren. He's alive. Where is he? What the hell is he doing in that fetid nest? There's no need to be so mysterious, damn you. How can I help Saren? He did he? I'm not keen to set such a weapon loose on Arrakis, but disciples of Ganaz must put school before house in these matters. You really are his pupil, huh? It is good, at least, that he is training again. Perhaps teaching you will teach him what is important. Very well. I'll teach you. The list of ingredients is unorthodox. The blade must be quenched in the blood of a slave. That is to say, a blood bag. Here's an Imperial permit. It is good for one forging. Such permits are not easy to come by for a reason, so don't lose it. Or the blade. You'll need the materials and a weapons fabricator. Now pay attention. I'll only teach you this process once.
Well, that was quick. He's a fast teacher. Fortunately, I live just down the hill. Stop by any time, Duncan. I got donuts. Wait, wrong Duncan. Wrong Duncan. The other Duncan that likes donuts. It's the other Duncan that likes donuts, right? Right? Oh, that was a little close. No, that's vehicles. What am I doing? Okay. Well. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Do I need the advanced one? Or is it further down on the list? I don't see it. Hmm. And it should be. That's poison mist. Spark sword. I got nothing. So, how's that supposed to work? Was I supposed to do it there, like on something? Let's see what the internet says. I mean, it's... Huh. It should work from here. Not showing up though. I don't have all the ingredients. I have Scipio's blood bag and I need a large blood bag. Probably filled with blood. Probably. They usually want that. Usually. Yeah. I don't know what the issue is. All right. Down here. Ah. Make swords. Okay. You gotta do that first. Okay. That's unintuitive. That is unintuitive. Consume that bag. Alright. Glad I had a bunch of those that I looted laying around. Just laying around. Didn't even have to be full of blood, which is... That feels like they screwed that up, but I ain't gonna complain about it. I ain't gonna complain about it. Especially when they're like, it's gotta be quenched in a slave's blood. It's like, no, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. So I think you meant slaver's blood. It's quenched in a slaver's blood. And then sure, yeah. We can do that. We can do that. The other, no. Not gonna happen. Yeah, like faster than that. I don't know if these are real. Or just things, yeah, I don't know. I think they're just fake things that they've got make it look like people are flying around. Well, I got Landsrad credit last time, but I didn't go talk to the. I didn't know when you when do you go talk to the representatives to get your rewards, and I think I lost all my rewards. I don't think I got any. I'm pretty sure. I don't think if I go there now that I'll get rewards, because now it's a new. Oh, wrong button. It's a new Landsrad. It hasn't. I don't even know what the tasks are. But I mean, I have no way of knowing which ones I fulfilled last time.
What have you learned? Yes? Truly, place it in my hands so that I might believe.
Phrasing.
Forgive me, being emotional. I never thought I'd hold a Damasteel blade again. You're truly keeping my culture alive. You're worthy of the next lesson. Let the blade fill your hand. Let the blade... We are reaching the limits of what I can teach you. Such a thing should take years. Who are you?
Doomed.
And so it goes.
Alright, so we got another capstone skill. A will. Under Thrive on Danger. When you're low in health, you regenerate health faster, receive less poison damage, and reduce all stamina costs for actions. Interesting. Because that's just a technique, so that's constant, always on. Right now I'm running Prana Bindu Stability, which reduces poise damage. Trauma Recovery, which ups my healing rate. And then Marksman for more damage when I headshot. But I don't even headshot. I'm being honest. I don't even headshot. Do you even headshot, bro? I don't. Let's do that. Run out of points though. It's the last one. The last one is Prescient Strike. When your blood is saturated in melange, you see multiple ways in which to damage your enemies after using any sword master ability. Your next strike will strike twice, reflecting two possible versions of the future converging in a single space-time. Interesting. Yeah, we'll never use that. We'll never use that. I don't like hitting the spice button.
What have you learned? I do not know. Holding the Damasteel sword in my hands brought back a flood of everything as it used to be. Everything the universe should be. I wanted to weep, but I don't think these damn Tleilaxu eyes are capable of such a feat.
Well, it's not your eyes that
the
weep.
well overflows.
So you're probably fine.
But there's nowhere for it to go. He is, but he won't be for long. What have you learned? You're quite formal today. Well, I have a formal task for you. I feel stronger again. It's time I repay an outstanding debt to Count Fenring.
Oh, yeah.
Take this letter, a formal challenge of duel to Alara Tuek. She will know how to get this to Fenring. I will send him screaming to hell as he did me. You helped me crawl my way out of my misery,
I love that
pupil.
I'm leaning into
A
yes.
master learns more by
Yes.
teaching than they ever did as a student. Will you take my letter of challenge to Alara Tuek? Off you go then.
Because you could, like, try to talk him down. I don't know if it'd work, but I'm just like, no, yeah, kill him. Absolutely. Fenring's such an ass. No, he's not gonna kill him.
Welcome back.
Wrong person. That's Anushka.
Oh, look, the kitten is back. Do we have business? A challenge? How wonderfully archaic. And who do you think my master is that I can deliver this challenge? Oh, do be serious, kitten. Our relationship is more complicated than that. Let's see your mysterious little missive.
Oh, shit.
Oh dear. A duel, you say? Your master is soon to be dead. That is not a boast, but the truth of how deadly Fenring is. Alas, I liked Saren.
Encourage or dissuade Saren? I mean... we've been totally encouraging him, but I have a feeling it's gonna get him killed. So do we... Or does it get his eyes gouged out again? I don't know. I mean, we've been leaning into encouraging him. We're just gonna encourage him. You gotta take your shot.
What have you learned? Yes, but what? Well said. Seek me out at the appointed duel grounds later, and we shall revel in my victory together. I have not properly caroused in an age.
Saren after the duel. Oh no. Where? Arakeen. Oh my.
Dissemination of unauthorized information is strictly prohibited. Trust only.
Have you got a desk still empty? No reason. I've got body storage, so it's all good. Put it this way though, he's got to be alive because he can't teach me if he's dead, right? Got to teach me the capstone. It would have been one thing if I'd have been trying to dissuade him the whole time, right? But I wasn't, so that just wouldn't make sense. It wouldn't have made sense to the story. If suddenly, after one word from her, I was like, don't do it. No. That doesn't sound like me. At all. Hey, Shivik. Find Saren's body after the duel. Wait, no, that's not. That's not what we're here for. Is it up or down? It's down. Uh-oh. No. It's not. Here we go. Oh. That's Duncan's dojo. This is Duncan's dojo. He is not here. Oh, he dead. Well. Whoops. I mean... He tried. All right, we're done with our Swordsmaster training. Oh boy. Oh boy, that quest line was spicy. All right. The Mentat. I think we want to do Mentat net. Vaga Basin. Okay. Do anything here? No, Vaga Basin. All right. Well, that was the, I guess, not so surprising conclusion of the Sword Master training arc. If you encourage him, I mean, you don't even know. It might have been that if we discouraged him, he still did it anyway. We don't know. We're earning money for that too. We don't know.
Welcome. Would you like to deposit or with how much Solaris would you like to deposit?
I got like 300,000 now. I spent some. On something on the auction house. I don't even remember what. I think it was a schematic. I mean, I'd like that. I had nothing else to spend my Solaris on. Ah. When the new F1 regulations are starting to heat up. I haven't paid attention to anything because they're off, so I don't pay attention. Oh, that's not what I want. Not this. There we go. Okay. Well, no, I mean, we mastered the tree. It gave us our last capstone. So it's just interesting that they end it that way. I mean, it's basically at this point, if they're ever like, we want to have like advanced Swordmaster training, they'll have to introduce a completely new character to get that from. Because for some people, that guy's dead. That guy's dead. Whoa! 4,600. Oh, both of them are real far away. Okay. Yeah, do I need to go home for anything? Oh! I got a sword as a reward. Sword reward. 110 damage. Oh, that's better. Okay. I guess we can go home and drop off my other sword. My now backup. I got like multiple swords in storage. Hey, Sargotto. Fenring must be clearly marked. Must clearly be marked as essential. Yeah. He's the big guy. They couldn't have killed him off because he's needed in one of the other storylines, like in your main storyline. So if you did the Swordmaster first, then you can't have him be dead, right? Because there's Xantar's Chris knife. I used it once and it almost broke, and I have no way to repair it. So it's just sitting in storage forever. Forever. Oh, I forgot to drop all the blood off. How are we on water? 194. We could probably drop a body in this still. I told you. We got bodies at home. Did we pick up some bodies for water? No, we got bodies at home. They're not. Can I do 3? Can I do all 3? I need to up. I really would like to upgrade to just these ones. These are the most efficient ones. But not there yet. We're collecting enough to give up the main quest and just open a store? No. Yeah. That's not. I mean, look, here's the thing. You could ignore the quest, but to a certain degree, sure. You could ignore all of the quests if you wanted. I don't know if that's smart. And you could just go into like crafting and selling loot on the auction house, and that could be the game you play. You absolutely could. Like if that's the game you want to play, if you know, shopkeeper, 3001 or whatever this would be, is no, this is like a 300,001. If that's the game you want to play, you could play that. It is very, MMO-ish in that regard, but like the question then becomes, what's the point in money? Yeah, I mean the quest lines don't, generate that either, but it just kind of brings it into stark contrast that at that point, like what are you playing the game for? Is it just resource and selling stuff? And would there be like a better game to do that in? I don't know. Wow, that is a tall base. Between these. Hey, look, I used to live here. Remember? I used to live right by here. Wow, that was an interesting parking job. Okay, who am I roughing up? This person.
You again? What's it to you? Better yet, just keep walking.
There are 206 bones in the human body.
What's this then, a bio lesson?
Crack open a bone and you can suck marrow and answers out of it. Wow, I'm a badass.
Wait, what the hell is this?
Problem is, I have 238 questions.
What?
So I have to improvise with your teeth, too. Wow.
No, wait. I'm just a grunt. I don't know nothing. Starkey. You want Starkey?
Do I want Starkey or do I want Hutch? Wait, no, that's Starsky.
You'll find Starkey here.
Where? There we go. If I get to Stark and Starky's like, you don't want me, you want Hutch, I'm just gonna lose my shit. Lose my shit. Okay, it's in here. Alright, well, I'm just gonna park right here. So what are you NPCs gonna do about it? What are you gonna do about it? 41 down, he must be over here. You Starky? No, are you Starky? You're Starky.
Don't like your looks. Beat it. How the hell do you know that name? Only fellow Mobula call me that, and you ain't Mobula.
He's the man with the plan.
I can't believe they gave me up. I've had it with this gang. Things turned sideways ever since we started associating with the slavers.
It's right there, buddy. I wonder why.
Fine. I'm through with this street rat outfit. We made a deal at this slaver base. I'll give you the coordinates.
Thanks. Again, just land in a clearly Atreides copter. Right in the middle of a Harkonnen base. What's up? What you gonna do about it? Canley! What are you gonna do? You can't touch me. Huh. Oh. No, that's just the spotlight. I was like, is that purple? No. Okay. Nothing good. Canley doesn't stop parking tickets. Well, I mean, it seems to. 'Cause I haven't gotten any. Is that it? Is that what I want right there? Is that where we're going? Yep. Is it? Yeah, it is. Okay. Where's a good parking spot? Right here. Right here. That seems not pretty. Maybe here. Oddly, that worked better. Okay. Hello. Oh, sure. Come on. Quit glitching around. Hi. Search for info about other bases. Sure. What you got here? Yeah. It's pretty bad when I used to just gobble all that up, give it all to me. Now I'm like, I'm not lost, actually. Hi. There, it finally went off for her. I mean, if he wasn't going to turn at me, then... 36 and down. What do we got? There's got to be some loot in here, right? What the hell? What the hell? You didn't keep any loot in here? What the hell, dude?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
God dang it. Hold on. Hold on. Makes total sense. Don't ask why I can do that. Don't ask why you can just hide a bike like that, or hide an entire copter like that. Oh, jeez. Okay. We should be fine if I'm inside, right? I'm sheltered here. Yeah. It is considered sheltered. It's just going to be real loud. Is that what I want? It is. Alright.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Yeah. Yeah, that looks like a large sandstorm. This just says enclosed instead of sheltered. That's interesting. All right. Yeah, I mean, the eye of the storm was way down here, though. We were just catching the edge of it. Sabotage the generator. Go out yet? Yeah, we're fine. Anything else I gotta do here? Sabotage a vehicle. Where's the vehicle?
Eyes on target.
Oh, was there somebody there? Oh, there was.
Shields up.
That was not the special ability I wanted. I forgot to slot back the good one. This one. Nope, doesn't want to let me do it. All right. What?
On your knees, scum.
No.
Someone get that mower.
Oh, dang. Here's the vehicle that I'm sabotaging. Below me. Huh. Okay. We done now? Chattel Passage? What? Oh, that's what they call... Okay. It's like... Excuse you? There's room there for that. Come on. Come on. There we go. Alright. Okay, can I change my skills now? Okay. That one was fun. Okay. Just flew over it. Oh, it's this place. Ah, this place again. This place to park, probably right here. Pretty good parking spot. Okay. Gives me a good view. Hi. Shouldn't have been a slaver. You know what you did. You know what you did. Okay, where am I going? We just gotta enter. Any other? Oh, yeah. Oh. What the hell? Oh. Okay. So far, so good. All right. Hey, you got anything I want? No, not really. Hey, what do I gotta do here? Oh. Avoid that guy. That's what I gotta do. Oh, come on.
There you are.
That's what I've been forgetting. Fortunately, I fill up real fast. The game's mimic film. Okay, it's in here. Oh well. Back here now. Just... Y'all live in a sub-elevator key. Sub-elevator key. No, I don't think that's... I think that's how this game goes. Nope. Yeah, I'm full already. Okay. Where is the, 7 meters down. Oh. There we go. That's what I want. Sabotage a comms console. Okay. Which must be upstairs. Yeah. There's the film design and air key. Okay. Where's my... Oh, over here. I'm assuming the fastest way out of here is north. Ooh, I'd be wrong. Well, yeah. Hard to say. Yeah, screw it, at least. North is such an overused direction. There was a whole other set of quests here, but it's for a different storyline, or for a different Russian line, so I'm just going to stick to this one. Oh no, we're going to jump the shark. Come on. Come on, where's the barrier? There it is. Like, it better be coming up soon. Better be coming up soon. Can't remember where this guy is. Or what he looks like. Oh, no, I remember now. He's the... Okay, yeah. I remember this guy. I remember this guy. All right. It's a mentat that's basically become a mob boss. And this was like a rival gang, like a gang boss. This was a rival gang that he just wanted to take out. Come on. You can load in. Come on. Yeah, I saw it. I saw the captions thing. They think when I say "come on" that it's Emma, but whatever. You're not what I'm here for. Where? I see. There's our trooper trainer.
I calculated you returning a half hour ago. You have returned. You have brought me useful data regarding the Mobula gang, yes? Give it to me. Oh, yes. This is quite excellent. I suspected a Harkonnen connection, but this confirms it. This fits into my plans. Yes, after one more task. Yes. I will then train you, if your mind is ready.
I was just earning the trust.
Returning a half... yes. I was lost within my head again. Forgive me. The curse of being a mentat is being unable to stop analyzing your data. Yes. The Mnemic film is a treasure trove. The Harkonnen covertly funding the Mobula gang is a detail the Atreides would find quite interesting. I would like you to present our findings to Thufir Hawat. You are more personable than me. I would like Hawat to be suitably impressed. Hawat would make for a commendable superior. I could learn much from him. I must belong again. I must ensure acceptance. I must insulate myself from all possibility of rejection. I make sure he understands what an asset I would be to his operations.
Okay. And we know where he is, so... checking out the Thopter. Just ran into a building. All right.
I expected you. Sorry. Occupational hazard. Zane DeWitt, you say? Let me have a look. Thank you. While the Marbula's dealings with the Harkonnen are interesting, I was already aware of them. Moreover, this meddling complicates things. Having this information allowed us to manipulate the Harkonnen into thinking they had an advantage. The disruption Zane has caused ruins that. Tell him that this is not the way into my good graces. That is all. I have other matters to attend to.
Well, what is the way into your good graces? Maybe if I could tell him that, we wouldn't have a problem, right? Come on. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you know.
I calculated you returning. You've returned. What? No. That can't be right. I must. I mustn't let emotion taint my judgment. This is merely an opportunity to improve my methodology. Yes, I see another path to Atreides patronage. That is fair. Let us begin. It is a difficult thing to learn to work one's own mind. We learn first that the mind must be allowed to work itself. This is exceedingly strange. You can work your own muscles, exercise them, strengthen them, but the mind acts of itself. Sometimes, when you have learned this about the mind, it shows you things you do not wish to see. Are you prepared to do this? Plunge your mentat sensorium into full awareness. Plunge your mind into the frozen trance where time does not exist. Only the computation exists. Give yourself to the computation. Peculiar. Very, very peculiar. You take to the training quickly. Suspiciously so. It is less like you are learning than you are awakening.
Yeah, level 2 mentat skills.
I calculated you returning I require blood.
I've got some.
Apologies, I am in my head again. I require blood samples from Atreides deserters who have fled to the Hagar Rift. To harvest the data I require to impress upon the Atreides what a useful asset I could be. I must be of use. I was built for a purpose. That purpose must be satisfied, must silence the grinding screams in the suture cracks of my skull.
Alrighty then.
Good, very good. I shall attach a device to your exsanguinator. It will record certain data markers to identify the deserters.
Okay. I think I'm full of blood, though. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go drop that off at the house. I'm gonna go have to drop some blood off at the house. Well, just gotta wait to get there. Well, it didn't stay on. There it goes. Oh, I need to go to the Landsrat vendor. I think the Discree this week first for armor. I don't know. Anyway, Atreides won the Landsrat, so I should be able to go to the Landsrat vendors. Need to drop anything else off? I got too many heals. I'll take more, just in case. Just in case, we're gonna take a lot more blood bags. I don't know how much blood he wants. I don't know how much blood he wants, but I'm gonna give him whatever I can get. All right. 2,500. See the UI. That's up here. Okay. Basically the HUD that lets you know if you're like stable and at the right level. I can't see it. If we're too bright out. You can see it now. It's that part right there in the middle. Oh. This is probably where I'm going. Maybe we just land on the roof. Well, they got a landing pad. Just land on the landing pad. I mean, that's what it's for, right? I'm sure it is. I'm sure that's why they built it. Yeah, this is it.
Someone's here.
Yeah.
Identify yourself.
Okay. Okay, the deserter leader. Sure. Marker 30 meters that way. That must be the leader. Yep. Well, it was the leader. Anyway. Wow. Didn't let him leave there. Yeah, okay, so that will slow them down for a second.
Shields up!
I mean, I won't actually kill them. Okay. Good to know. What? Where'd you come from? They got mad. They got big mad that I killed their boss, apparently. But you know.
Reveal yourself.
Oh, what? That wasn't even the right voice. I found two of them. Are they clones? Are they clones? It's back. Okay, have I been here before? No. Okay. So I actually want to find... Why? Really? Oh, wow. What are you hiding behind? That's interesting. Oh, you're stuck in the environment. Okay. Alright, where is the intel here? Gosh. It's more of an entrance. This doesn't look like it has. Doesn't look like it has an interior, so gotta be on the side I was on. I didn't see it. I wasn't searching for it. Here. Did I go up? I did not. Calling all y'all, it's sabotage. Yeah, we need a bracelet. Oh, this is the floor I came in on. I just didn't look around at all. I saw that what I wanted was on a different level and I just bailed. There's the bracelet. And whole points. Woo! Ink 5. Yeah, who cares? Mark 3, my. I don't want any of that junk. Well, I mean, we'll take that. So what you got? Nothing. No. All right. Where's my thopter at? Okay. Alright. Took this way out. We're gonna go north this time. Yeah, I mean they put a landing pad there for me, and then they were like shooting at me when I landed. And like, you know, that's how you don't get visitors. How you don't get visitors. Ready for now. Come on. There it is. Boop. My snoot. Boop. My snoot. Ran into it. Ran into it. Okay. Arakeen. I need to, when I'm looking around, if I find like a looted garbage shield generator, I need to keep it so that we can do the whole sacrifice to the sandworm thing, because I haven't done that yet. And just go out into the desert, turn the shield on, and just get swallowed. Just get swallowed. Nice thing about this is Zane's right in here. You don't have to go very far.
I calculated you return. Do you have the blood sample? Good. Very good. I will collate this soon. For now, you have earned more training. You will now learn the integrated communication methods. This Gestalt and function overlays data pads in your awareness. This will resolve complexities and masses of input from the Mentat Index catalog techniques, which you have already mastered. Excellent question. Our next lesson deals with this topic directly. Your initial problem will be breaking tensions arising from the diversion assembly of minutiae and data on specialized subjects. Be warned, without Mentat overlay integration, you can be immersed in the Babel problem. It is the label we give the omnipresent dangers of achieving wrong combinations from accurate information. Are you ready? Then let's begin.
I thought it was the problem that left you a babbling fool.
I shouldn't think you will suffer the Babel problem.
All right, unlock level 3.
I calculated you returning up. Before we progress further, tell me, why do you wish to be a Mentat? Perceiving more layers of reality is a worthwhile goal. However, the more strands we pull, the greater the gulf of our ignorance becomes apparent. Realization can drive even keen minds mad. Only the dim and ignorant suffer the delusion of understanding reality. I have recorded the blood data from the Atreides deserters as well as my conclusions on this mnemic film. See that Thufir Hawat receives this. He will see its value. He will see my value. He must.
Yeah, he's a little overly fixated. Gotta work on that. Lands red. Oh, okay. Regis missile launchers. Nope, not gonna happen. Kill deserters. I'm gonna do that. Proved Holtzman actuators. Don't care. Batiste still suit gloves. I mean, is it the schematic or just a pair of gloves? Kill Kira, but focus buggy cutaway Mark 5. That's worth it. Have another one of those in my pocket. That's what I'm using right now, and it gives leaf, and it gives a good. Well, actually, I don't know if I have the focused or the regular Mark 5. This one, Regis Mala pistol. No, that's not gonna happen. Okay, where is the Landsrad vendor? Around the corner.
How's it? You're back for more, eh?
Trick shot, repeat, triple shot, repeating rifle. Non-scope spit dart rifle. Increased magazine capacity first. Poison coated darts and a horizontal triple shot. What? Interesting. Starburst. Scattergun was first discovered aboard the wreck of the Euphoria, in the shield. Current weapons on board were Ixion, leading speculation the weapon was sidestepping the prohibitions of the Butlerian Jihad. However, when the weapon was opened up, it was a disappointing standard application of heat transfer and pistols. Get a painting of Saddam IV. No. Yeah, all kinds of parts. Okay, what else? Anybody, can I get anything else in here? Is that? No, I wasn't in the right place yet. Hi. Who do I talk to?
I only trade with those who have the favor of the Landsrad by decree.
I did. Oh, I had to be here while it was still.
My apologies. Sorry.
That's a very short window. Okay. Okay. Well, now I know how that works. I made all the potential mistakes. So that was my good introduction to the Landsrad, I guess, was having it all go horribly, horribly wrong. And not getting anything out of the effort I put in. Cool. Cool. I'm glad I didn't really, like, seriously farm stuff. Alright. Maybe next time. How do you get it? How do you get a cloak?
I expected you. Sorry. Occupational hazard. I predicted this would happen, though I prayed I was wrong. Let's have it then.
Be such a dick.
This is actually quite impressive. Unfortunately, I cannot see myself ever working with a twisted Mentat and former Harkonnen asset. He's giving you Mentat training, isn't he? I can tell. We are built on our associations. Do you know whom you associate with? My files on Zane DeWitt are extensive. Would you like to know more? Born a bastard child of a minor lord of the Chusik system and the personal maid of the Lady of the House, Zane was sent away to avoid scandal. Midway through his Mentat training, Zane was expelled from the school for psychological issues. I suspect the issues stem from his separation from his mother. This would set the tone that would ring through the rest of his life. Cut off by his father, Zane lived in the slums of Kytane. Using his Mentat skills, he organized small groups of criminals into a ruthless cartel. Eventually captured and imprisoned, Zane awaited execution until he was purchased by the Bene Tleilax and brought to Tleilax for twisting. This twisting involved amplifying several negative emotions, chiefly Zane's attachment issues. He completed his training. Most recently, he served Glasu Raban here on Arrakis, until a falling out with Peter de Vries, leading to an arrest. The details remain unclear. However he got there, Zane found himself on the street, returning to form by organizing small bands of criminal thugs into something greater. Those are the broad brushstrokes of his history. I thought you should know.
Yeah. So why not work with him? I still don't understand. I mean, he's clearly able to do stuff, and you don't mind working with people who aren't official because you work with me. So yeah, his logic is not working out based off his explanation, in my opinion. Dane's not going to take this well.
I calculated you. Did you show my data to Thufir? That does not calculate. I did everything right. My data was impeccable, useful, vital. He's letting emotion taint his logic. Everyone lets emotion corrupt their logic. I do not understand their slavish surrender to the illogical. It defies all reason. Yes, of course. I am not pinioned by emotion. I must consider a more extreme strategy. In the meantime, I owe you training. Above all, the Mentat must be a generalist, not a specialist. Specialists are paralyzed by nitpicking and quibbles over commas.
Are they Oxford commas? Because that's worth quibbling over.
Brings to decision-making a healthy common sense. They must embrace the broad sweep of what is happening in his universe. Say, there's no mystery about this at the moment. This is what we want now. But it may prove wrong later. But we'll correct that when we come to it. Then let us begin. You continue to be an anomaly of rapid learning.
Alright, so we got a capstone. Which one? I don't know, because I'm not... Well, no, it would have to be one of these. No, that's Bene Gesserit. That's the wrong... Where's... Okay. No, that's Mentat, is it not? Yeah, this is Mentat. So it's gotta be one of these two. But it doesn't matter. Because we're not... I know.
I calculated you returning. I know what we have to do now. I know what drastic measures will lead us to success. I have run the computations day and night. I have gone over and over the equation that is Thufir Hawat. I have a solution. There is a Harkonnen informant kept in an Atreides base. You will go. You will assassinate this informant. This is merely the first step in an elaborate plan with phases both myriad and multiform. I will explain the rest when you return.
No.
When the great work is complete, it will prove the flaws in their security. It will prove they require my help. I will be here, working out the rest of the many details.
I mean, if we want to get trained, we have to do it, unfortunately. Like, you can tell him the other thing, but I don't think that gets you... Well, who knows? Maybe they've... factored for that. Maybe they have offered an alternative. Those are fine gauntlets. Yeah. Passage of Artemis. Is this another instanced place? It's a square hole. That's the Passage of Artemis is a square hole. No, it's not out here, so... So it's gotta be Haga Basin. It won't even let me access the journeys here to make sure, but where we're going anyway, I gotta drop this blood off. I gotta drop the blood off at the house. You know how it is. Can't be walking around with all these blood bags. Really feels like more of a vampire game than anything else, walking around with blood bags all the time. What I need to do with that.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, it is too. It's like right there. Jeez. What bad timing. Well, I guess, or what good timing. I mean, I got him just in the nick of time. Yes. Yeah. All right. There it is. God dang it. Get out of my house. I got shields up. I got rid of the second one because I was like, I'm not going to do this, and I'm not going to be doing this a lot anymore, right? Like running around filling up blood bags. Well, turns out I was wrong. Turns out I was wrong. I'm going to stop picking those up now. That's wild. Alright, do I have anything to run in? In the refinery? No. Give me that. And then we're gonna make all of that. Well, you know what? No, we're not. Yes, we are. Yeah, we can always go get more of them now. Spice infused fuel cell is how you make fuel cells for the spice powered generator, which is like the best energy production. Is there no way to stop the screen effect when the sandstorms happen? No. I mean, you're supposed to be inside of a building, but because I have this thing, I think it allows it through for some reason, but it shouldn't. It doesn't make a lot of sense to me, but it is what it is. Okay, so Passage of Artemis up here. Okay. Oh, I've never been there. It's not going to be. This is in the harder area. Yeah. I went up and did this one and got my ass whooped. This one's going to be interesting. Alright, so I have the things I need. I do. It's fine. It'll be fine. This is just going to break at some point because I don't have a way to repair it. Alright. Yeah, I mean, yeah. That's a complaint I have, but I don't know. Even when I had like my first house, or you know, well, it wasn't my first house. Well, no, even my very first house in the game, there would still be like dusted, like it would still have like a minor dust issue in the house. It was annoying. Even though it was perfectly sealed. So yeah. But I think it's just having those kind of pass-throughs that really do it. Like a bat like that. No, so it's going to be this. No, it's down below. Okay. It's not the testing station, so it is this. Huh, okay. Well. I mean, they can get mad if I just land on their house. Not a house, but I mean... if I do what I want to do and just land in the middle of their base... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Damn it. Ah, it's a PvP zone. Okay, well, this sucks. Nice rejection. Yeah. Great. Cool, 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 cool. Hate it. Hate it. Game, don't force people. Once again, don't force people to PvP. And just your general progression line stuff, like this is... And who knows, maybe the answer is, well, you should have tried to talk him out of it. It's like, but that's not good enough. Too far away. Yeah. I tried. Restricted area, and there's one person in the card. One. Yeah, I think I could have just landed here. It says, there we go. You gotta be here. Trigger it. That's weird. Place a Solido decoy as a distraction. Oh. I wish they'd tell us this stuff in advance. Do I have the points to do it? I do. Oh, that's right there. That seems weird. Deploy a Hunter Seeker. Oh my god, I don't have the skill points for this. Because that's this over here somewhere. Wait, where is it? Wait, do I have that? No, that's the Sentinel. This? I thought Hunter Seeker was a whole other... Oh, that's the capstone. Are you freaking kidding me? Where do I have to go to get out? Right over here. Okay. I should move this. Over here. Alright, well, once I'm... guess I detonated my decoy. Okay. All right. Respawn. This I hate this. Abilities are cool. Oh my god. Come on, game. Work with me here, game. I realize you're trying to make it as hard as possible for people to enjoy themselves, but work with me here, would you? Okay. But now I have to rebuild everything. Now I have to take stuff that I didn't really want. Okay, so it's got to be while I'm in that zone. Okay. Just testing. I gotta rebuild my entire kit. Care about these? No. They went this way. There, and then I don't think I did. I used to do that one. Yeah. That's all right. All the ability cooldowns. Alright. Spencer efficiency. Come on. Gunsmith. Don't use those. Okay. I want that. Headshot, don't care. Okay. You want that. Okay. Yeah, I probably shouldn't spend everything, but I need to make sure I'm at least back to my functional self before going back into this place. Somewhat functional. Do like that one. Do those. Okay. we're gonna call that for now. And we're gonna try to go do this again. Yeah. I mean, so two things I don't like. One, they make you go PvP. Two, they then require you to use abilities that maybe you don't have without telling you that you're about to do that. Why put stairs next to a ramp? Just use the ramp. Crap. I didn't realize I was like, oh, I can't use it again because it's on a super long cooldown. Nope. Nope. Wow. Thanks, game. When I deployed it, no problem. I gotta do it from here? This quest already has me upset. Alright. Get back. Here we go. I mean, I deployed it from here. Didn't do anything. Okay. I'm using the right thing, right? Hunter Seeker? No, I'm not. I was using Stunner. Oh, God. Never mind, folks. I suck at this. Suck at this. I was using the Stunner. The #1 Stunner. Not Hunter Seeker. Okay, so you're supposed to go... I don't know what Q does. Where'd they go? Ah. Okay. That's... No, now they want you to infiltrate the annex with the Hunter Seeker? What? Wow, didn't kill him. Okay. Where's your backup? Where's my backup? Good shot. Oh, headshot works. 2 to the body or 1 to the head? Uh-oh. That doesn't sound good. Yeah, I remember this kind of place. Oh, hi. Right, no, I don't want to do this with you. Jesus. I hate this place. No. No, no, no. I'm critically injured. Yes, I am. You I can kill. This one over here. Big fat meanie. Well, I shouldn't call it that. He's a big meanie. No, not a cutter ray. No, it's not. Wrong thing. Pulled out the filter extractor. That's not the right gun. I really need like the higher level heals here. Oh shit, Sherlock. West wants us that way. I want it there.
Who goes there?
Okay. Alright, they're not there. Where the hell is that voice coming from? This is where you get the military power regulators, though. So it's... But they're good places to come to if you're... just want to stay in Haga. Where we're supposed to go. Okay, so don't like the sound of that. Am I getting shot at? Yes. Where'd they come? Oh. Didn't clear the upper floor. That did not count as infiltrating the annex. Great. Oh, I'll take that. But... Wow. I thought that was a headshot, but it wasn't. Okay. Nice. This 38. Was I supposed to... I think I'm supposed to do something else than what I'm doing. like 15 meters down, like it should have been. See, 12 meters down even from here. So I don't understand.
You are entering a restricted area. Turn back or forfeit your life. Repeat, this is a restricted area. Who's that?
Let's just make sure we get everything and then we'll move again. Let's see. I think they put us here because you're supposed to use the little hunter seeker from here or something. Like this. Yes.
Reveal yourself.
Did I not just assassinate the informant? Is that not what I just did? Okay, so that's what we're supposed to do. Not the clearest quest line. And the interface of that thing is weird. And I swear we just killed somebody, so I don't know what they want me to do. Not just kill somebody like that. And then we gotta sit and wait for the cooldown to come back. Because of course we do. Because of course we do. It's draining my energy. I'm not at full. Alright, here we go again.
Identify yourself.
Okay. We did the thing. A poison mine to cover my track. I wait because it's on cooldown. Well, no, I got the other one. Can I switch it with this one? Yeah. Can I leave now? Yes. Worst one yet. Worst one yet. I mean, on top of forcing you into a PvP zone, then it's really not the clearest of instructions on what it is you're supposed to do. Yeah, that was holy shit. No, that was holy shit. There was definitely shit involved. There was definitely shit involved. I'm like, I don't like, these aren't what I normally use. Oh, there's an anti-grav. I didn't even put any points into Planetologist. I'm gonna have to respec again. I gotta wait 2 days. Because of this quest, I gotta wait 2 days, and my whole thing is screwed up for 2 days. Yeah, I'm gonna have garbage yield now. Oh, dang it. Oh, dang it. Yeah. Give me my vehicle back. Nope. Nope. Now give me my vehicle back. Boop. Every one of the like the class quests has a point where you have to use different skills from that class. Every one of them. So I understand that, you know, we've got to do that at some point, but that one was the worst one. And, you know, gating your progress by like your skill points, you know, early on it's fine because you're generating lots of skill points, but later on, not so much. Not so much. Because the further you get into these lines, the more skill points it costs just to purchase things. So at some point I'm going to have to figure out like the optimal setup for the way I play. But it isn't going to involve some of this shit. I mean, I love, you know, it's neat that I shouldn't say I love it. It's neat that they put some of this stuff in here, like the Hunter Seeker and whatnot, but like, when are you going to use that really? Outside that one quest. Something that takes you out of your character and then has a 60-second cooldown when you're done. Like, how often is that going to actually happen? I don't know. Come on.
I calculated you... Is it done? Have you put your assassination skills to proper use? Is the informant dead?
Figure out that you are a liability, yeah.
You do not understand. This is merely the first step. We must enact the rest. Strike again and again until they see, until they all see. They will regret rejecting me. Through Firhawat, the Harkonnen, the Mentat College, Father, Mother. They will all regret. I was made for use. I was made to serve. Why will no one use me? I've done everything right. What? Yes, correct. I don't... They manipulated my abandonment issues, my attachment issues, to make me the tool they required. You are correct. I am compromised. I must run computations on this line of thought. Thank you. I still owe you more training. A Mentat cannot function without realizing they work in infinite systems. Fixed knowledge cannot surround the infinite. Everywhere can be brought into finite perspective. Instead, the Mentat must become the infinite, momentarily. Let us begin. You continue to impress. But take care when staring into the infinite.
Alright. Unlocks another capstone skill, which is what? I don't know. Probably this one. This one is like group stuff. You place a powerful generator that continuously generates power for nearby allies. Though the device is a form of nuclear fission, it is small enough to be safe, provided it is given adequate time to cool between uses. So, I mean, interesting. 20 seconds of power, basically. It is interesting.
I calculated you reach. I have thought on what you said. I have run computation after computation. It all leads to one inescapable conclusion. I am compromised by my Bennett-Tleilax twisting. I do not know if such processes can be undone or subverted. But I do know of a Tleilaxu traitor. Perhaps he has some useful knowledge. Perhaps you could pay him a visit.
Yeah, Pinnacle Station.
I am not good at... That is, I... Thank you.
Yeah. More significant boss type enemies would make more sense. I mean, if it just nuked a boss, that also would be way too powerful, but I don't know. I mean, honestly, I'd have to try it against like some of the heavy armor, the heavy weapons NPCs. Like if it can just pop one of those, you know, if I'm undercover and I've cleared everybody else out and that's all that's left, yeah, maybe. But even then, that's like such a niche situation. I guess maybe it's more useful in team play, like with a group where, like, you've got a group that's distracting them and keeping them busy, and then you have a couple people who then pop their hunter seekers and then just like take out targets. I mean, maybe, but I don't know. It's definitely not my playstyle. Let's put it that way. They put these tips and things at the bottom, and then they say Q and E to scroll through. But if I push the buttons, nothing happens. Oh, great. Thanks for nothing. All right, Pinnacle's just right over here. Hello, it's me again.
Welcome back. That is forbidden knowledge. We warned you against inquiry into the provenance of our goods. Very well. We shall nudge you towards that which you seek, but only to prove a dictum from old Terra. Be careful what you wish for. Others before you have sought the same restricted knowledge, and they have all come to a ruinous end in one way or another. We cannot divulge our secrets, but you are welcome to theirs. If any survived the crash, that is. As we have said, no good will come of your investigation. Others have sought our secrets, and others have died. The shipwreck you seek is called the Delphis. We believe it came down in the blighted land known as the Sheol. I'm
Shithole?
afraid I
Been
shall
there.
not see
Yeah.
you again in any event. Farewell.
Yeah, but we're not doing that today. It's more PvP. This quest line loves to just put you into PvP zones. Well, Thursday. We're back from where this, I guess, Thursday, because we still have the Bene Gesserit to go through as well. In the meantime, I'll spend my time harvesting resources, because that's, you know, all I'm good for. We need so many. So many. If you're not doing that, you're just... What are you doing? What are you doing? All the game cares about. Did you harvest all the resources yet? No, get out there. Get out there and harvest them, you fool. Wrong button. Yeah. Oh. We had no matching for aluminum. It must be out. Must be completely out of aluminum. Yeah, we used it all. Okay. There. Now we'll have 2. All right, but I got a lot of duralumin. Whatever. All right. And what are we up to in spice? 13 spice. And bunches of... Oh, actually, yeah, we ran down a bunch of that. I'll do a aluminum run later. We're at 568 duralumin. Pretty good. Steel and iron, we don't really care about. Got a bunch of plastone for in case I ever decide to build rebuild stuff. And then we got 84 plastanium. 84. What do we got? Granite. Iron, copper. Copper, iron. Carbon. That's more. That's more the order. Alright, so 84 plastanium on the way to a ton. A ton. Like 280 or something. And 13 spice on the way to like 100 and something. 135. Progress. Right, that's progress. Somehow. That's gonna be it. Tomorrow we'll be back with more Idle Champions. It's patch day. So we'll see what the new patch brings. Should be the final story arc for Vecna Eve of Ruin, I think. Should be. Ooh, I gotta repair that. Repair that later. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good night. I will see you all tomorrow. Bye, everybody.